Connecting.
Good morning, everybody. Oh, Monday morning. Here we are. Here we are, I say where we are. Where am I? What's going on? Alright, so a couple of things to do this morning. Hopefully, like I've moved all my stuff about. I was doing that over the weekend and I had to change some bits and pieces. And so I am back on my main PC, which is why it's 2119. Hopefully, I've had to downscale the image because apparently if you want to stream to Twitch in 1440p you have to be affiliate, and I don't want that. So the button's there, but I'm not clicking that. And if you want to stream in 4K, you can't. It's just not a thing. I might move over to YouTube to this, because one, it'll make it easier to put the videos up because I don't have to put them up. Just records them direct, and also there I can stream any bitrate I like. They don't give a shit. My internet up. Anyway, and I stopped me having to have recordings of things on my PC, which is really difficult. Just saying. But anyway, here we are. Been 300 since I started this account. I did a whole lot before that, but as mentioned before, the last one was an affiliate account, and it just that didn't work out. I need to be greedier, I think. Anyway, so I got a little bit of a different setup for actually working wise. Hopefully it suits everything. Test it out today, see what's going on. Had a little shakedown of it yesterday with second mate Kate. We did a bit of ETS 2. Today though, it's going to be hopefully, let's see, what have I got in here? I've got one exotic filament which I want to take my cruiser into, but I do want to wait for a couple of people to be on first, so that because I think I'm going to get this blown up, to be honest, but then we can sort of like brainstorm it a bit and see what I can do with my shitty amount of power. I should have enough to build another cruiser, I hope. Let me just unload this first, because, oh look, I haven't even opened these. I have to put them in here to open them. Open sesame. So this is the first deep flow rift I got with my Heron, which is cool because it means I didn't have to go back for another ship, and as I'm not springing the Triglavian enemies out of there, I don't need anything that can fight, so I could do it all in one maneuver. Hack, go, don't miss out. What have we got here? So this is 17 million for the little basket things, and 11.7 for those trick things. So there's some almost 30 million for that, and I got 3 million for doing the thing because I was in a fleet with me. Alright, so that's that. That part's out of the way. Let's have a look what we got in here. That was for yesterday's quest. Vexel's over next door getting copied or refined or researched. Researched is the word I'm looking for. Shuttle's up in Sugua, so I can't actually pick it up until I go over there. I can't I can't deliver that kind of distance. Right now, in order to make a new originals, a new cruiser, I am going to need, right, so I need a bit more pyrite, no problem, and a bit more Mexilon. Oh, I'm going to need some Omber for that, I think. Right, so I can almost make another one. I've got the tricky parts. These ones are the tricky mats down here. Got loads of those. I got enough for 4 of them, I guess, and I've got plenty of Megasite. Doesn't mean I can spam it. I've got enough, and I've got loads of isogen. So the easy ones are the ones I've got to pick up. I've got enough titanium as well. Do I have anything in here? Let's have a little look-see. Everything is everything's used up. What does this give? Ooh, really? You notice the morphite is the only thing I can't get. So that will be a thing at some point as well. I'm going to whiz down into low sec and see if I can not get my venture blown up. Paddy, what's going on? Right, so I'm not sure if you've... Oh, Paddy, how does this look? Because I've changed a lot of equipment over and what have you, and I've got this compressed down to God knows what. I've gone from because Twitch will only let me thingy at 1080p. I've gone from 4K down to 1080p. I hope it doesn't look too fuzzy. It should look fairly sharp. I don't think it's going to look as sharp as I'm looking at it at, but looks alright, cool. And also, I had to move a lot of stuff. So my mic's in a different place. Hopefully, it's not too poppy. I can turn my mic down. Hopefully, the volume's right on the game. But you'll let me know. You're watching on a tablet, though, right? It's a bit different on a tablet. As long as it looks good for you, I'm alright with that. So now I'm going to be taking my cruiser into that abyss. I'm not sure. Okay, nice one. Thank you, Paddy. Right, this is what I'm going in with. I've got my fat armor reps. Yeah, I can rep a lot, but only for 1 minute and 45 seconds. My Achilles heel here is my cap, and I've only got a normal one of these, which is a shame. And I've had to use up my rig slots instead of having extra cap. I've used up my rig slots with armor regen. I've got a web of fire in here. If this doesn't work, and I've got the feeling it may not, right? I'm not confident on this at all, depending on what I get. If this doesn't work, I might try the shielded version, because it's got twice as many hit points. It doesn't have any regen at all, but I think it has extra application. It does have quite a bit of extra, hopefully, application, and the DPS is similar. Oh, actually, the DPS is mighty. Oh, do I need radio for the range? 20. Because if I get that Dark Knight or whatever that stupid thing's called, I'm a little bit screwed. That's 14 kilometers. I can only let the drones go for it. What am I carrying? I've got X-rays. Oh, this is just it's just belt loot. Let me get rid of that. Have I got any medium? Got one medium radio. Did I buy more of those? I thought I did. I might make some radio first. Let's just see how far the radio goes. It might not be worth it. But if this goes more than 25 kilometers, we're in good shape. It doesn't. Oi, oi, oi. I just don't think these guns do more than 25 kilometers. I'm going to have to rely on the drones for that. See, it may come down to a shield ship with extra application for the weapons. Armor be damned. Because if I run out of cap, I have got my Nosferatu. But if I run out of cap, I'm a tiny bit boned as well. Right, I don't need to make any bullets. I might need to make a whole ship in a minute. Am I good to go? I think so. But I can make another one if this explodes. There's nothing special on. I don't think there's anything. Oh, my IFAA. I think I've got another one of those. So I'd like to have spares of some of my shit. You know, I wouldn't mind the multi-spectrum thing for close up. Where is that? Where's my multis? How long is that going to take? Half an hour. You know what? I might wait for these. Yes, the damage is insane. It's just that look, it brings my damage right up, but at a very close range. Look at that, 6.5 kilometers, like losing blasters. In fact, I think these are the equivalent of blasters for lasers. Well, I'll wait for them to be done. Well, depletes in 1 minute and 36 seconds. I don't have long. Whatever I do has got to be quick. I'm not sure whether there's 33 points leached per 5 seconds. So I don't know how much I've got in the first place. Is that how much I've got? 412? In which case I can stay at least above halfway. I mean, it had to be all going wrong for me to use up all of this, but it will all be going wrong. I wouldn't mind the mod version of that. I think it uses less. I've already got the mods of everything. And these are extremely expensive. Let's have a look and see what happens if I get the mod ones. Compact, I guess, would be... Well, I must get thermodynamics at some point as well so I can overheat stuff. I keep forgetting about that until I can make one of those go red. Or until I need it. See, the compact... Oh wow, they don't help at all. Oh no! No, they don't help. They don't make a goddamn big difference. Oh, my voice is going as well. Alright, what about these? Oh, these will be better. The enduring ones. A little bit, 20 seconds. Oh dear. Where else can I get some hope back? I don't think these really help. I've got one of these, but it's like 30 something jumps away. Makes no difference, but it's probably a bit better for something else. Oh yeah, for sure, Paddy. But I wanted to see a couple of minutes, you know. I'd like to get away with one of those. Really. Or I tell you what I'd like to do is use the one that take nanites, but I can't make nanites yet. Or nanite repair paste, sorry, I can't make that yet. I'm still what am I waiting for on that one? Is it the recipe? Yeah, oh yeah, I need the recipe.
See something strange? Is a neighbor acting unusually or making inexplicably large purchases? Contact the FIO and help keep our Federation safe.
I can't get it close by. But you know this is going to be pricey, right? I'm playing this full screen, so if I tab out, it you know, I see it's the blueprint I need, Paddy. I'm making the nanites already, but it's the blueprint, so I think it's pretty expensive. Let me just check. I can't tab. Because I'm playing full screen. I have to. If I tab out, it vanishes. I'm going to do this in the station, really. EvE Marketplace. We're looking for nanite repair paste, right?
From asteroids to ice, we bring only the finest resources to your station. Astral Mining Incorporated, the resources you need.
So it is 50 million. But that's a rough one. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. But yeah, even though it's extremely useful, that's an expensive blueprint to buy. Right. What do my normal bullets give me? I'm very... Oh, I don't need to bring my salvage drones. I can take some spares. What is this? Yeah. X-rays. 209. So that's a much more reasonable distance.
In the heat of the moment.
And these are 14 kilometers per 178. I mean, as long as I don't miss with these, I've got my web. And my drones should be doing most of the heavy lifting, I hope. What have I got in here? I don't need a salvage drone, so I can take an extra acolyte in case one of these gets blown up. I haven't got much wiggle room on drones. I can only take like one spare. 40 million. It might be 40 million from players, or it might have been, but it's still 50 million from the NPCs. That price doesn't change. Wow, who's posting kill reports to? Oh, it's in the other chat channel. Not very nice.
But we're an old man in a hurry.
24 people killing her. What is this? What's a Providence? Is that one of those big hauler ships? Freighter, goodness. Well, we should change your name, NPC. Yes, I'm NPC, and I've got everything right in your station. What's I doing? Apart from getting distracted. Oh, my drones. Let me, let's get this put away. So I've got one spare drone. Take an acolyte. See, where I got caught out with one of my poor cruisers last time was that room that's got the big fiery tower in it, and my drones got too close to it and were obliterated immediately. And as they were doing all the heavy lifting, I was so screwed. Not for survival, just for trying to get damage applied. Now, the damage type in... these are EM drones. But the damage type in... I swear the calms are kinetic, or maybe it doesn't matter. Let's have a look. Sorry, not the calms, the exotics are... penalties kinetic to kinetic resistance. So if I had some kinetic drones instead of my acolytes and my infiltrators, that might be, I might be better off. Let's put these down, because I'm pretty sure hammerheads, are these the 10? Yeah, I'm pretty sure these do kinetic damage. No, they don't. They do explosive, fiery damage. So they're thermal. They're thermal. Hornets and Vespers. I've only got one. They're kinetic, right? Yes. So to give myself the best shot in the exotic, I need to take these guys. And I should put them in my drone bay, otherwise that would be a surprise that I wouldn't want. Right? Warriors, what do? They do explosive. But I mean, I've got them to spare, right? So I'll take one of those. So there's my big chaps. Why is it showing 5 drones? Oh god, how big are they? They're 5. Oh no, warriors aren't big. What are the big ones? I suppose I could just take a hammerhead then. One Vespa,
From terraforming to interstellar
5 of these
propulsion,
babies, and I've got room for one. Oh,
tomorrow, today.
I think I'd rather take one big drone. A little bit tight on the drone bay here. Wonder if I'll regret that. We'll find out. At least I don't have to make these again for my other stuff. I'd like to take a destroyer, but I don't have enough filaments. I'm not going to wait for those multis either, because the damage from the X-rays is almost as good, I think. Can I change these in here? Yeah, I'm not going to wait for those. I don't think it's worth it. Might be. I'll regret it if I lose by 1 hit point though, wouldn't I? 20 extra DPS. Alright, so first things first then, while I'm waiting for those, because that's 20 minutes, let me go out and grab some of the ore that I need, so I can top up my banks. Was it Pyrite and Mexilon, wasn't it? What do I need to get for that? What have I got in here? Huh. Not that. It's pyroxys that I need. Yes. So go and get a couple of tanks of this while I'm waiting. How long we got? 19 minutes. Whatever I can get in 19 minutes. And then at least I can rebuild the ship if it all goes to shit, which I really do think it's going to. I'm not that fussed. But I'd like to science this out, you know.
Warp drive active.
Why are there so many people in local? Why are my drone things all over the place? I wanted pyroxys. $9,000 units. It's not very much, is it? There we go. I don't want to mess about. Get that one later if it runs out. Go, go, go. Go, go, going. My chat's in a shit place, so I can't see it while this is up. Let's get that sorted out while I'm messing about with this. Control Alt F7. Yeah, oh, that works. tabs me out, but there we go, that's better. Right, there we are. Chat's moved. Keep my eye on local. There's a lot of people here. Maybe they're just passing through. That's a normal local. So is Margus. Don't know about dog butt. Dog butt. Why are they called dog butt? What name? Alright, so just fill up some of this and we're good to go. All my rocks. How do I get all this in here? What magic's inside these holes? Keep an eye out for the little piratey things that will probably turn up, if they haven't already. No, not even any loot round here. They haven't been here for a while. Oh, Paddy, if you're still sitting there, what about the frame rate on my avatar? Because on OBS it looks really, like, laggy. I'm getting 150 to 180 max on my screen. But I think my avatar's like, it looks like it's at 30 from where I can see on OBS. Maybe it smooths out. I wonder if it's struggling. Really, you can't see any choppiness on it. It looks choppy to me. I'll take your word for it. Smooth, okay. Even when I wave like that, that looks choppy AF. Maybe it's just OBS giving me that. Alright. I'm not going to look at it. Yeah, I'm definitely considering some YouTube action. What am I slicing up here? Priorities. YouTube will be a lot easier because I can not only can I upload in 4K, but I don't have to keep a recording on my computer until I upload it to YouTube. It doesn't seem to make any which is like the middleman that I don't really need. It's just a pain in the arse. Plus, I'm only recording in 1080p as well, so I can't even mess about with it later. And I'm not doing all that separate encoding action. That's a lot of effort. I don't know how. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe it isn't. As long as it looks smooth for the moment, I'm good. Still worrying about it. Where's my inventory at? Copy. people here. I just like seeing a lot of people. I want to see no people. My backyard. So that's the plan for today. Potentially blow up my cruiser. Make some more money. Need I need a blueprint and 2 recipe books. Not recipe books, 2 skill books. One of them, the nanite repair paste. Hopefully I'm making the right stuff over here. Let's have a quick look. I wouldn't mind this unlocked as well for the last planet. Oh, what's that making? Mechanical parts. Extraction is there. Let me just do that anyway. Which is the one making my nanites, this place. Plenty of bacteria. Just ticking that up. Making that. Got reactive metals. I brought those over. I should have plenty of those as well. Or it doesn't say how many I've got. Oh, these are productions. Okay, we're good. No, I think I bought those over from somewhere else. I must have done. I'm not getting metal out of gas. Can I see how many I've got? I suppose I can. $450. Okay, I've got plenty of those. And in the launch pad, just bacteria. Okay, so I brought that over. Oh, where's my metal? Oh, have I run out of that? Oh, no, I'm making them. Oh, I'm making them here. We're good. Quite difficult to keep up with that. There must be some sort of... there must be an easier way to keep up with that. I want everything eventually, so, I mean, it's not really that important, and I'm not... that is not my hurry part of it. It's the... everything else, so hopefully this is taking care of itself, and once I've got stacks and stacks of everything, then I can make stuff as required. But I'm just trying to stack up as many. Like, I've got so many of the tier 1 materials, I'm good to go. And the T2 stuff I'm just making in the order that I'm going to need it, and I'll start bringing it back. The tier 3 stuff, I've got a couple of them on the go, but the only one I particularly need right now is the nanites, and they're well underway, which is nice. Hopefully a couple of runs of this, and I should have enough to make another cruiser immediately, should I need to. Which, let's not kid ourselves, I'm going to need to. But I need to gather as much data as possible on why my cruiser got torn apart in the rift. Still got some coffee in me here. Lift myself up a bit. Now I think these minor 2s might be next on the list. I only need 1 unit of morphite for them, which I could probably yoink out of something I've got in the thing. And mechanical parts, that's why I was making mechanical parts. Okay, well, what are these? Laser focusing capsules, crystals. Oh shit, what are these? What are these? Right, so I need the books for these again, laser and mechanical. They're 15 million a piece. Yeah, because they're 19 if I buy them remotely. So those are 15s, those ones. I need one minor one. RAM Energy Tech. Have I got those? No. Oh my god, these bloody tech things. I have to get the blueprint for that. They're not too expensive. I've got one of the RAM something else techs. Then where do I get these from? Oh, fuck's sake. Okay, that's not something I'm going to be making anytime soon. These are from MoonMax. Actually, that's going to take a while. Once I've got that going, I'm good. But until then, so those are out the window. I'm going to be using just the these particle ball ones. They'll do the trick. For the moment. 3.4 meters a second. It's not horrible. Not great. There's an authoress here. Oh, I'm full. Where's my local stuff? Oh god. Start typing in there, that won't do, will it?
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Welcome back, Paddy. What's going on?
Permission requested. Docking request
Filled up my hole. That should probably do it, I think.
Autopilot disabled.
Gonna find out in a minute.
Reached.
Don't have very long left on these. 3 minutes on those. I'll go and get my Vexel recycled. Vexel blueprint recycled in a minute. While I'm waiting that last 3 minutes, might as well do something. Get this stuff. Thingied. I think I've got the maximum amount of reprocessing skill for this particular, at least for this station. I'm pretty sure it's per station. I'm at 67%, so I get 2/3 back. I don't think I can make this any higher. Honestly, I think it's going to be down to where I do it now. I'm not sure on that. I'd like to have some sort of clarification on that though. 21 grand. But 1.06 bonus from processing skills. Reprocessing and reprocessing efficiency. I don't think I can get anything higher. I thought I was going to get more than that though. I was looking for another 0 on that. But what are you going to do? Yeah, I still need a little bit more. Probably 2 more goes of the of that, if that's how much I'm getting. And oof, bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, let's go over. Maybe I'll take another blueprint with me. How many can I do at once? I can do 4 science jobs. I've got 2 on the go and 1 outstanding. That's got 5 days left on it. That one's got 27 days. Good grief. Do I want to risk another one? I'm not going to risk taking another one, just simply because I might need that slot and then I'm fucked. Just quickly pop over there.
Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Warp drive active.
I got skin for this. I'm sure I say this every time I get in one of these. I haven't. I want this one. Those Exo Hunter skins look good on a Caldari vehicle.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Welcome, Capsule.
Right, now what was this doing? If I put it in for another, that's 8 days for one run on material efficiency. No, time efficiency, goodness. And 6 days for one run on material efficiency. Copy is that 17 hours or 17 minutes? Oh wow, advanced industry, I could bring that down even more. $111,000 is more out for money at the minute. Yeah, I might make a skin for the shuttle. It still costs like, I think it costs 30. What's the minimum? 30, 25 probably if I make it simple. But I do that on my other character. But it still costs 25 plex, which I mean I've got nothing else to spend it on. But 25 plex is still 100 million ISK for a shuttle skin. That seems a bit excessive, doesn't it? Anyway, I'm not really worried about shuttle skins, to be honest. What do I want to do with this? If I copy it, takes 17 hours. One run gives me a 10 run thing. See, it's pretty efficient. That's not bad. I'll just make a quick copy of that. And we're good to go. Now, what do I need for this? Do I have these? None of those yet. I have got 2 of those. It needs 4? And that's for the Outrider blueprint, which requires 1, 2, 3, well, 45 million worth of training. Yeah, skins I'll take from any location. That's because otherwise that's a waste, right? And I took the skin off because I won a skin for my Pioneer off of Wombat. I won that medium miasma one. That was really nice. And I made my other skins from on my main character, who's got all my Skinner stuff. Skins are not a problem. The only thing I don't take is money and ships, because otherwise it just trivialise it. Where are we? Alright, so that's that. Let's go out. Those bullets are done. So I'll be blowing up some extra bullets in my cargo hold as well. Yeah, and that miasma skin, I won that after I made a Pioneer skin, so I've got 2 skins for my Pioneer. And 1 ship. So I cycle between them every so often. I wish I'd have won it before I'd spent money making, or spent clicks making one for the Pioneer, because I could have spent that on something else. I probably would have done the Omen or something like that. I would have done the Omen, because it's got quite a nice, got quite a lot of real estate to paint on, and I should be using it quite a lot. Now, what was Wombat was saying the other day, that he's trying to make a T2 something. What's it? Assault, Zealot, Sacrilege. That's what he's trying to make. Okay. Let's get docked up.
Warp drive active.
He's making a Sacrilege. But what was he flying? I'm sure he was flying. Oh, he's flying something that looks like the Absolution. It wasn't, though.
Docking permission requested.
Harbinger.
Docking
Alright, he was
request
flying...
accepted.
Oh, wow. He was flying a battle cruiser and was still worried. That scares me. Because he was flying one of these and was concerned about what was coming to get him. Oh, crap. Now I'm concerned.
Do you want to keep that dream alive
Huh.
today?
Oh, okay, now I'm actually concerned. Alright, never mind. Shit. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Right, where did those things fall? I must look to see where I'm dropping stuff off, you know? Make my life a whole lot easier. There we go. See, like, I did get the skin off of the for finishing one of the air career programs, so I've got one for 4 different cruisers. What are the other ones? I've got the Caracal. This, I guess there must be one Minmatar and one Galenti. Oh no, the Galenti one was... Oh, I don't know. I wonder what they give you the skin for. It was for finishing Enforcer, I guess? Alright, here we go. A Rupture and a Thorax. Ah. What does this do? It's just a gunship. I don't know what this is good for. I can't fly it, but I'm not sure what it's actually. Is it range? Tracking speed. That's quite nice to know. I don't think it can carry any drones. I like drones until they die, and then I don't like them at all. It can carry drones. Huh. 5 guns, bunch of drones with no. See, if you're taking drones, you take a Vexor, right? Because of the massive bonuses you get from it. Still nice to have, so right. Let's do this. Ammo. Pop that in there. Alright, I got my reds, I got my whites, I got my greens. I think I'll probably go red to white though. And I've got my drones, my kinetic drones. I'm gonna have to sort those out before I get into space, or get out of space, or whatever you want to call it. Need my key. Boom. I think that's everything. I don't think I can make this anymore. Right, let's go testing. Let's test our stuff. I need to fleet up. And I need to put my drones in a place that I can actually use them from. Kinetic. And so we call this kinetic large. And a hammerhead, right? And the other one. They're all tiny. That's the big one. And I need what I need is a group that says turn caps locked off and make this a lot easier. Damaged. Oh, where's my damage pop? Damn it, I need something in there, don't I? Alright, never mind, that's fine. That's them. Can I add my drones to the watch list? Wherever that is. Not from here. Alright. Let's go over there.
Warp drive active.
See what happens. Right, so I'll start my reds. Got my web. The only spinny bits I need to put on from the off are my afterburner, and the rest is all about hope. Web at 10 kilometers. Yeah. And let's get this going. One cruiser, activate. Keep an eye out. I just want to be careful of the towers. That's my biggest possible problem. And for this first one, what we got? Fucking Kikimora. And a Damovic, right? Kiki first. Let's get these out. Let's put the spinny bits on. Let's get this boy out as well. Let's get over towards here. Let's take him out quickly as possible. Oh, I am not doing that from there, am I? Don't waste that. Let's get our lads on this. Why can't I see what's going on? There we go. I need one of my boys back. And I need him out at the first opportunity. Jesus Christ, they're already on me with that. Get those going. Let's get that going. Let's orbit him at 7,000. Get my guns on. One of these boys back for my big guy to come out. Come on, come in. Come in, lad. Oh, my battery's running out. Come on. See, this is a problem. Turn this off. Oh, I need that Kiki dead as soon as possible. Please, please kill him. I'm out, Cap. Look.
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
It's only a little bit empty. Is it making a fuss?
The capacitor is empty. The capacitor is empty.
Come on, 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 come on now. Just give me one more tick of this.
The capacitor is empty. The
Come on. Look, see, look, I haven't got a... Oh, I just can't get them damaged down quick enough. Look how long it took me to kill the Kiki. How do I get the damage onto them quickly enough to take them out? Because he was like almost dead, but that almost isn't good enough when I'm lying on the floor with my guts all spilled out all over the place. I honestly do not know what to do about the damage application. Had my drones all over. Oh no, you know where I am. Do you know where I am? I am way the way up here. How do I get round that? Well, I have to fly back, so at least I can bring my my Watsity part back with me. What have I got up here? I am up in Sugua. I can bring that back when I go back. Have I got any blueprints up here? I don't think I've got anything useful. Let's see what I can get on the way back.
From the front lines to North
400 watts it's.
need right when you need it.
How good is this thing equipped? I think it's pretty nice. Very good. I've got a sub 3 second align would be nice, but I don't think I can handle that. Let's put this in here. And we'll head back over. Okay, right. It's going to be quite the journey.
When you are serving with the best, you deserve the best.
That's a long way. I lost my condor up here as well, so I can't just do any fighting. It didn't work out. Whilst I was up here, could I not buy any faction stuff? Probably not. Right, try and make some money on the way back. It'll be quite the journey. Oh, I've got plenty of those. We need 2 lucky scans between here and home base. And by 2 lucky scans, I mean 2 deep flow rifts. Ideally, really close to home base as well. You don't want to be carrying all that crap around with you. Although I can sell it on the way back, can't I? Don't want to wormhole, that's all you're going to get. What does it mean when you get the red dotted line, that orbit line around the scanny thing? Apart from missing it completely. What's going on there? Why are you no scan? Right, which one are you? That'd be something good. I swear, if this is another wormhole after I messed about with it like this, I'm going to be very, very grumpy. Very, very grumpy.
Warp drive active.
This is going to be half an hour of travelling. They better give me something good.
Warp drive active.
Oh, you know what? I probably should have just taken my shuttle, shouldn't I? What am I doing? Because I need this over here in case I need it again. Oh, back we go, back we go, back we go, back we go, back we go. I made a mistake. Where's the thing? 13 kilometers. There's a reason I've got 4 shuttles there.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Can I fit that in a shuttle? 5 meters? What's the shuttle cargo space? 10? I think it's 10. I need this here for when I'm fighting here. Can I actually, have I got a
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
have I not got a clone in the other place? I can just walk over there, no? Where are my clones at? I got one over in Ore. I got 2 over in Ore. I've got 1 here. Great. That might be useful just now. It wouldn't have helped. All right. Got 1 shuttle. I should have more than 1 shuttle here, surely. Ah, you know what? And a Mars shuttle. I'll take that thing with me. I think that's the only useful piece piece of tech that I can take. That's why I've got all those blueprints sitting here, so I can just make new shuttles. Do I want to buy up a slot with that though? How can I make 5 at the moment?
Whatever you need, right when you need it.
You never know, I might die again immediately. Let's have that ready. How long does it take? Hour and 20 minutes. Well, what's this?
One selection. The thrill of adventure. Satisfying all your
I've got one. Loads of those. What did you miss? You missed my cruiser getting blown up. You were meant to be there to help me for this research to see why.
Shields high, caps full. Logistics pilots, clear duty, fleet out for the state.
How many of these can I have? How many points do I have? Oh, I've only got enough for 1 stack. Right, I've got 5,000 Scourge missiles. Where do I need them? How much space do they take up? 75 meters. Can't bring them back anyway. I'll save those for later. Yeah, so I couldn't kill the Kiki in time, Paddy.
Warp drive active.
Before him and the Damovic ripped my poor little ship apart. My drones did their best work, but it wasn't enough. Yes. It was kind of close to him dying, but it was closer to me dying, so I died first. And I don't know, like most of my shots missed as well. I'm at the range. I had him webbed, and then I ran out of cap because the Damovic was draining me as well, which is no fun. So between the Damovic draining me, me only having 1 minute and 45 of cap anyway, even though I had my my Nosferatu running, it wasn't enough to keep me topped up. And when my armor reps stopped being able to armor rep, that was it. I just couldn't apply enough damage to the Kiki to get it before him and the Damovic just did too much damage. Now last time I started out in the Kiki room, I went for the Damovic first and I got torn apart by the Kiki Mora. And then whoever was in here said, "Oh, just get the Kiki first." I'm like, okay, yeah, that would make some sense. But it still didn't work. So I've got a bit of a run home. I was bringing my Heron over, and I realised I needed my Heron in Segura, where all the rest of my stuff is.
Warp drive active.
Nothing for this either. It doesn't matter. This looks quite cool. Played. On our ships, you can get away with nothing on them. They're already gold plated. What do you want? What more do you need? It's a shady colour. What's this? White glaze. Is that ice? You watch me go pop on YouTube after. Thanks, man.
Warp drive active.
So, I think what I need to do. Yeah, I'm not sure. It only failed me when it all once my armor died. That was it. The hull's got nothing. Need to disappear for it. Go to an appointment. Be back soon. All right. Good luck, man. Hope your appointment goes well. I will catch you later if you manage to get back. I'll see if I can work something out here in the meantime. Now, can I make an omen that is stronger? No, that's not what I was using. It's even less. I wonder if I get better application off of these. Probably not.
Drive active.
I haven't got any of these left now, have I? Can I make more? Oh, I can. Okay, right, I can make these. I make the big ones. Definitely not. Where am I? 15 million. Have I got that money on me? Shit. Oh no, I'm in the wrong zone anyway. I wonder how much they are normally.
Drive active.
Spectre Void! Welcome on in. Oh, you missed me. Get my cruiser getting blown up. Welcome everybody. Thanks for the raid, Spectre. And you and 36 of your closest friends. How's it going? My name's Nate. I am doing an Ironman challenge. And no, I don't have to worry about anyone getting adverts because you don't get them here. Not going too badly, apart from I was experimenting with my cruiser in the Tier 1 Abyss, and I couldn't damage the Kiki down quickly enough to kill it before they killed me. Right, Ironman, hey Helazig, and thanks for the follow. Ironman challenges, you can't buy anything off of the player markets, you can't sell anything to the players. You can only buy stuff that you can buy from NPCs. And anything I need, I have to build myself. And that's pretty much the size of it. So it does make life really tricky when you blow shit up because you can't just get it again. The money you can make the best way is from deep flow rifts because that's NPC loot, and abyssals. it goes on until I've got my Loki or my Tengu. That's when it stops. So now I'm in a sort of like, I've done the beginning bit where you get all your ships together and what have you, up to cruiser stage, but the problem now is T2, because I've got the planetary industry going and it's slowly churning out stuff. Again, not a problem, right? That just happens, and it's basically passive. The biggest problems, or the biggest problem, is moon materials for T2 stuff, because you need moon mats for every single tier 2 item, without exception. And moons are not the easiest to harvest. If any of you check out Warping Wombat, he's on day 155 or something like that. He's way further forward than I am. Very deep into this, and he is still... He's built a couple of tier 2 ships, but is also kind of worried about using them sometimes, because building them again is really difficult, and getting them blown up is not a great option. One thing I don't have to worry about is using meta things. You know, like when you get the really nice drops that are worth hundreds of millions of ISK, I can't sell them, and they really do very nice performance enhancement. So I might as well use them. It doesn't, like, there's none that don't fly what you can't afford to lose. I can't afford to lose anything. So I am, because my home system is over in Aldari as well, and I'm playing out of a Mars space, getting podded by the AI, which they do in Abyssals, because they kind of have to. Does send me right back across space, so I'm on my way back. I've got to build another cruiser and try and work out how to get through that first bloody T1 Abyssal. I've done a couple, but they were like by the skin of my teeth.
Warp drive active.
Now my fitting was such, like this, with, what am I using? So I've got 232 DPS, but trying to apply that from a cruiser is quite difficult to those tiny ships. But my drones are doing a lot of the heavy lifting. I had 2 armor reps, but once my cap ran out, and it did because the Dramovic basically sucked me dry.
Active.
But as soon as my cap was empty, I was dead. It was over, and that was a problem. So if anyone's got any thoughts on that, I'm all ears. Plus I've only got 10,000 hit points. It's not great. If I take a shield version of this, I lose my armor bonuses, which is kind of nice. But I do get twice as many effective hit points. Almost. But I still think damage application is going to be my biggest issue. So, not sure what to do. I am all ears for any advice on T1 cruisers in an abyss. So what was Spectre up to today? What does Spectre normally do? Is it Abyssals or the high level security missions? I do not remember many things. So my other option for cruiser,
Warp drive active.
that's the only thing I've got blueprint for, is a Vexel. Again, damage application is my biggest woe. What's that? Is that omnidirectional? The drones are doing a load of heavy lifting here, but I've still got survived. I'm not sure what to do. Unless I wait until I find 2 of the same filament. And that's a problem as well. I'd do it in a destroyer, which I think will be a hell of a lot easier. My Algos is arguably stronger. Where are we? Destroyer. This one.
Warp drive active.
Drones are doing some work. What's in here? Only Hornets. .75mm guns. Why have I got an empty slot? I'm not sure. .9,000 hit points. Not great, but it will do. No shield regen. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have Navy. Oh, I do have some Navy ammo actually. How much would that give me? 207 DPS. How fast am I? So slow as well. The slow is going to hurt me. I always seem to go and get into the one that's going to that screws over my biggest weakness. So on my last ship, it was the what's it called? The capacitor, and I'm instantly going to someone with 2 ships that are trying to drain my life. This, you know that I go in this one. I'll go in with this and I'll get the Karen. It's going to take me like half an hour to get over there. Hopefully my drones can do the work. Karen, what's the proper name for the Karen? Charybdis. But I've only got one of these. I wonder if I've got another. I've got the normal one, but these are nice. But I think the Algos that I've got over there at the moment is good to go. I have got an armor Algos as well. I'm not sure. Yeah, I can't risk taking a micro warp drive in there because one of them has got the scrambler. Will screw me over. Kind of have to take an afterburner. Is that 10? No, 1. I don't think a 10 fits. See, I'm not even sure if I'm just like I'm rolling the dice every time I try and take a cruiser, a T1 cruiser at that, into a T1 Abyss, because just trying to hit those tiny ships and hoping that shit applies before they kill me. There's so much stuff in there that could kill me versus so much stuff that doesn't want to die easily. Do I do? No, almost home. Upper home. Oh, what a Vespa. Oh, I see I could buy it from here. 1.6 million. 11 jumps away. Which direction? Oh, no, I passed it already. Probably. I do need one of these though. Get it further away, crap.
Warp drive active.
Getting worse and worse. Not interested.
Warp drive active.
Sleep. Thank you for the follow, Helazik. You have a good one. Joys of night shift being a corporate vampire. Well, hey, it's all good. Yeah, you have a good one. See you later. Get rid of that. Okay, so I can get it from, where are we? Save this for later.
Warp drive active.
Alright. Almost, but I do need a few more minerals before I can make my cruiser again.
Warp drive active.
It needs some more pipe as well.
Warp drive active.
Okay, now if anyone does want to see the where this started, because I'm 21 days in on this, it's over on YouTube. There's a link for the YouTube below the stream. Go and check that out. It's got its own playlist. I may be
Warp drive active.
I may be going from Twitch to YouTube just so I can stream in at a higher resolution, and I don't have to re-upload my stuff to YouTube. I can just do it in a one-stop shop. I'll have to do that move slowly so that anyone who's been following this can actually knows where I'm going. I guess I could just have my page sharing moved to YouTube. I'm sure Twitch won't be too pissed off about that. Go here. Use them as a billboard.
Warp drive active.
If there's going to be anything good on the way back where I can make a bit of money. Oh, I do have my last Deep Flow Rift money sitting still in the station now. I might have to get that done very, very quickly. It should give me haven't got anything pressing that I need to spend money on at the moment, so I'm not going to just waste it until I need it.
Warp drive active.
Absolutely need it. Not waste. Nothing's a waste because blueprints are blueprints. I need to be careful of what I buy next. Right, nothing to grab on the way back. Just lots of combat sites there. Might do some of those. Or I would if I hadn't just blown up my cruiser. I need to see how strong my Algos is. Alright, here we are. Home again, home again.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Right, so finally got this back. That's good.
Forever is a long time. Be sure to protect it. Capture
Get these sold.
Defend your future. Defend liberty. Enlist in the Federal Defense Union.
Why are they selling for 1,100? 101,000? That doesn't seem right. Oh, have I got them on a day? Hang on, let's have a look. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Immediate. There we go. That's those. And where can I sell these? 15 jumps! No, 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 no. There's definitely a closer one than that. 7 jumps. Oh, it's going to be Zamulu. Because I believe it's where I've got my bullets. My bullet. I'll wait until I've got something to buy, because that's a bummer. Right, what can I fly? Let's have a look. I've got my ice miner, but not doing that. Right, I've got my armor destroyer. Not very strong. This is going to get refitted because I'm using a different ship now to do the deep flow rifts. This was my... Pretty sure this was my rift ship. It was. So I've got a spare ship to mess about with. And I got my shield one. This is the one that does... that can actually fight. Okay, right, let's get the drone thing in there. One. I did have a few of these things, but they've been they're scattered about the abyss now. Where is? Mate, do you mind? Can I take that? Thank you. Right, so the DPS isn't horrible. 211 with only with 4 guns. Why have I only got 4 guns? 2 minutes and 10 seconds on my what's it? I kind of need to take that out if I'm 8,000 meters. This is so tough. Two different types of guns in here. What have I got? I could put all scouts in. could do this with blasters. That would be quite impressive. I bet the damage would be through the roof. But then I need some real survivability, and they've got so few slots to play with. Where are we? Another 75mm scout will do the job, I guess. Where's my bullets? Got in the way of drones, got a couple of salvage drones, got some EC drones, don't really need those here. I'll keep them anyway. Kinetic and explosive. Can you make one of these with blasters viably and still survive the to talk about it? What's the bonuses on one of these? Drone hit points of damage, so I've got 50% on that and 50% on small hybrid turret tracking speed, I think. Have I got Galente Destroyers 5? Or so I'm at 40% on both of those things, not 50. And on the Mar Destroyers, 4 on those as well. Okay, so that's not bad. 226 DPS off of a destroyer. Only a minute and a half until the shields run out. Not great on the shields either. Enduring, oh my goodness. Medium. If I got a better one. It's been a long time since I've used this, so I may have some better shit. I don't think I have. No meta stuff. Faction. No decent faction things either. Bummer. Nothing special. See, that's not bad for now. I do, if I'm going to take this into the abyss, though, I do need to take the micro warp drive off there, and that's going to spoil my speed horribly. I quite like being able to blast around at 1500 meters a second, but you can't do that if you're warp scrambled. Only one of them. Only the Dramovic ruins that. So you'd be slow until you killed him, but then the drone should be able to take care of that. Maybe I'll leave it as it is. Right, so if I do that, then the armor one, if I take this one out, can I put blasters on here instead? Will it work? Or do you need to have tier 2, T2 stuff to start messing about like that? I wonder. sacrifice some... Oh, 125 mils on these. Okay, right. Let's yoink these off for a minute. I've got all sorts of things on here. Alright, blasters. No. Do I need the drone help? Yes. Omnidirectional tracking unit. I don't have that on the other one, you see. Which is why armor is my go-to, but I've got so little. 2 nano pumps. I need that slot for the drone help.
From Barmely to Chardonnay, from Intaki to Luminaire, from president to technician.
Can't really give
we
that
are
up.
Citizens of this federation. Support your fellow citizens.
Right. Blasters. I guess I have to use smalls. I want these. How many can I have? 5. The DPS isn't that much better. I thought that would be insane, but at 2,000 meters, I want to be doing 300 DPS. Alright, not even a question. Fuck that noise. Whereas if I put in the... Let's take those out. Whereas if I've got 4 of these, not only do I not have to be in their stupid faces... 5 of these, sorry. Oh. 30 DPS to get to be on top of them with no maneuverability. I don't know about that. Doesn't seem smart. Doesn't seem smart at all. I'll figure it out. Give me my weapons back. I'll figure this out. I don't know what to do with this to make it right.
Electoral data coming from water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Cormorant. All guns. Doesn't slow down for shit. What have I got bullets wise in it? XD! What's going on? Thank you for the follow. Are you, were you not streaming EvE this morning? I saw you on this morning. How's it going? And welcome on over. Right, now my Cormorant. I've got all sorts of guns on this, all over the place. Oh, wow, I've got blasters on here. 200 DPS at what range? 3k. Okay, that's an experiment waiting to go bad. I do need a few more materials while I work out what I'm going to mess about with for to rebuild my cruiser. What am I missing? Pyrite and Mexilon.
Warp drive active.
Let's go get a bit of that. And then I don't know what to do. I'm so sort of like, I've run up against a brick wall with damage. I think I'm gonna need to just keep doing the data sites until I get 2 filaments the same, so I can take a cruiser in there, destroyer in there. Got these troublemakers trying to kill me. You made a mistake, guys. It's not your day. Yeah, I'll take your scrap metal. I'm not proud. I'll take your nice gun as well, thank you. I may put smaller guns on my next cruiser. I think that might have screwed me. Alright, let's salvage them up. Make them regret their decisions. I need this. Grab a hold full of this, and it's probably going to take 2 goes at that. Let's see what this is, just because I can. It's going to be tough. 2%. Come on, do me a favour. I've had a rough morning. Give me my stuff. am I going to not be able to scan this down with my Pioneer? Oh, maybe. I will cut off this mining thing to go and get the data site. Those filaments are not going to get themselves. Oh, that's probably quite a dangerous but a goodie.
Warp drive active. Autopilot engaged.
Now, is this one where stuff's going to warp in on me, probably? See if I can get there before someone else has triggered it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
Thanks to our own will, you can relax and let our drones do the work. Clear drone by EvE.
Warp drive active.
Doesn't look like it's been triggered yet. Let's get these looked at real fast. Alright, let's go. Oh, shit, that's not right, that's not what I wanted. Come on. Grab that, keep an eye on the timer. As soon as I got this one, I am gone. I need to put my micro warp drive back on this. I don't think I've got room for it now. Nope, time to go.
Warp drive active.
Go, 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 go. Wow. That's far too close. I got a couple of materials, but I don't like this. They're dangerous.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Better than a kick in the teeth. Oh, wait, where are we? Yeah, just quickly check that signature was out there. It might be something nice, it might not. I just got caught with my afterburner and everything. It's really close. Probably some busted rocks. At least these aren't going to shoot me. Or explode next to me. I say that, probably will now. Probably like, yeah. Land minefield, I say level 2.
Warp drive active.
Let's see what we got. Four fat rocks. I need to change that to... That almost got me killed just now, so let's not have that. Oh, somebody else just turned up in a heron. Oh, let's race. Which way did they go? Different way, hopefully. So what's in this one? Oh, I'll take it. Is there anything in this one? Who knows? There is, not much, but yeah. Why isn't that open? Which one did I just go to? This one. What did I just open? How did I get that confused that quickly? Okay, give me my stuff, give me my stuff. That's empty. Get rid. That's empty. Goodbye. This one. What did I do? How did I do that? How did I fuck that up? That's empty. I didn't open this by magic. I didn't do it from that range. Right. Some kind of magic going on there, some kind of witchcraft. Alright, let's go. To Ordees. Ordees!
Active.
I'd like to fit a micro warp drive on this. I might just be able to.
Warp drive active.
I need a little bit of luck after the Lost Cruiser. Couple of salvage bits, nothing special. Oh. we go. Something slightly nicer, maybe?
Warp drive active.
Oh, someone's in here already. And they didn't finish it. How rude. These all empty. Oh my god, they didn't even just go and hack these to clear it out. That's terrible. Who's in the system? Nobody. Didn't they? Oh, you pains in the arse. Is that the plural? Right, let's do this. Hopefully. That would have respawned by now as well.
Warp drive active.
Because they definitely haven't been here since I've been in the system. That would have long gone and maybe respawned. Wormhole, no good to me. Alright. Oh no, I might go and just hack those empty things, see if I can get that to repop. If this is nothing special. And my luck, this is this one as well, and triggered it, and there's like henchmen waiting there to smash my hair into pieces. Actually, if those things had popped, it would have despawned by now. Go and get those.
Warp drive active.
And then I'll despawn that relic site. As long as I survive this, yeah. Bunch of stuff. This doesn't actually spring any Nazis. I don't think it does. One calm electrical. That takes out the problem of the cap dying. Might be onto a winner here. Wasn't that, so that's fine. Right, let's get rid of the... Oh. Let's get rid of these. 12 kilometers. Now I've done this before where I've despawned a site and a new one's popped before I even got to the gate. So one way or another, at least it clears up the zone. Hey, no one should be in that much of a hurry where they can't just sort out the site. Come back. What am I doing? Target, target, untarget. Oops. I mean, without this being despawned, what's it up for? 2 hours or something? And going to be somebody. I don't. How many people have been there before me and said, "Oh no, it's already been done." But they've been doing that for the last hour. Clean it up. Don't be such babies. I swear, if I need one of those things that I left behind before I'd be so angry. At some point, I'm going to, though, aren't I? I'm going to need just one of those things. Bought it on myself. I think this is empty. For an empty can. Alright, and where am I going?
Warp drive active.
One more of these. These are always nice to have. We'll never have too many of them. Armor rigging. Pretty sure I've got that under control. I have.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Now, just quickly, can I fit a micro warp drive in here? I don't. I think I'm too close. Well, how far over is that? Oh no, that's the 50. Where is my I have a compact? I do have a compact. It's over by, wow, 6%. Alright, fair enough.
Together we are the dream of the Federation. Do you want to keep
Small price to pay to have the tractor beams on there. Two. Put that there. Right.
heart beating, bass drum pound,
So one calm electrical,
simple scratch,
partridge in a pear tree. Got to sell those at some point.
eagle
Let's go and get the rest of the. Shit, where are my fucking probes? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I'd left them in space.
Quake. In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
Now, I need somebody to tell me if I get better application from these tinier guns. I'm not really up on which of these guns are which with the beam lasers and the pulse lasers. But I feel like those quads were hitting a lot less.
Stream Supreme Broadcast.
What have I got here? Dual, anode.
Justice may be blind, but democracy is transparent.
Oh, I need mediums anyway, don't I, for my... Is that all I've got? Like, how do I know how much these are going to hit? Does it change?
We thank our industrial partners. Together we build a brighter tomorrow.
I'll worry about that in space. Let me go and get my materials. What do I need? Where's the pyroxys that I bought back with me? Hiding. Not a lot, but you know, what are you going to do? $70,000 short on that one. 20,000 short on the Mixer.
Interstellar propulsion. Duval Labs is discovering tomorrow. Today.
Need an anomaly. Unknown. I mean, it can't be worse than what's here, so. go and check.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Hopefully just something with the same materials but with the higher concentration, maybe some ombre or hopefully not. I thought I'd say hopefully not kernite, but hopefully not kernite because I don't need the isogen. Or I don't currently need the isogen, that's for sure.
Warp drive active.
And have a look and see what's in Sasa. Hopefully something cool. Of course it's kernite. Why did I have to open my mouth? What do I get out of kernite?
Warp drive active.
I don't think it's just isogen, but I wanted more of the other two. Mexilon and isogen. I'm in here now. Oh, there's ombre. Okay. I'll take that. Pyrite. I'll take both, I suppose. Not what I wanted. Three terrors waiting to get me. Get my boys out. How many targets am I allowed to have? Hopefully it's 5. Make my life a lot easier. Let them get a bit closer as well so I don't have to run so far for their stuff. I am allowed 5, good, okay. That's as close as I can let him get. Trouble out of the way. Take their stuff. Did they drop anything? They did. Oh, one of these is going to get me, going to break my tether to the Kernite, I guess, yeah. Okay, I can get close enough to it. Stop. Oh, it's going to break. Never mind. For some salvage. Ugh. On a bullet. Back over to my rocks. If there are any others. You never know, right? So anyway, I can't even compress it here. Boo. How much do you get per rock? 100-ish. Not huge, not bad, but not great. Is the Stratia solved, we ask? Who knows? Do we want to find out? No. What is left? I would like a Stratios. That would be a nice thing, a nice to have. The Stero's a bit flimsy. It can't take those ships coming in and blacken me. But the Stratios could probably take one. What happened? Where's my beams? Why can't I see my beams? Is it because I changed my paint? It's definitely still running. Well, there's the thing. Who knew? Change your paint in space and your lasers disappear. See if that number... Oh, the number is still running. If I change it back, do they come back? You cannot change your ship's appearance while cloaked. Having a top... I'm not cloaked. Did I confuse the game? Or does it cloak you when you change your ship? Oh my goodness, I wonder if I'm invisible. How could I check? That's got to be game breaking, hasn't it? I'm gonna have to check that at some point. You cannot change your ship's appearance while cloaked, having a target locked or under a disabling effect such as... I did just change my ship's appearance, so... while I was... thingying. Under the same circumstances. How bizarre. Let me just do one more tick of these and then I'll go and check that other ore anomaly. Ore anomaly.
Warp drive active.
I don't think changing colours in space is really good for the game. It like confuses it all over the place. Oh my god, my ears. It's that Stratios again, go away.
Warp drive active.
Probably thinking the same thing, keeps seeing me. He's like, what? Who's this fucking guy in the Pioneer? Is this troublemaker? Is he here to kill me? Place? Oh, no, next one.
Warp drive active.
What we got? Come on. Do something cool. Oh, what's this one? Moored.
Warp drive
Oh, I've
active.
got a thing for moored done. I think I might, you know. Amar? Hack, mine. Nice. No. Hack, destroy. Remote. I'm sure I've got something going for this. Hack in, no. Hack, destroy. Small mortar deposit. Is this the one that can turn into the stuff for the, let's see what it gives. Alright. Is that it? Well, it gives quite a lot per piece, but what does Pyroxy's give more? No, it does. It gives a lot. Okay. Is there somewhere to compress it down here? No, there's never any places. Damn it. I swear this is one of those ores that were for the, just whatever the damn thing is called, that where they give all these confusing go here's, goes there's. Agency I want. Here's war. Campaigns. All this crap. What convoluted nonsense. How's anyone? I did a survey for, I got a survey through my email the other day to do these things. And it was just so like, oh, how are you finding this? I'm not finding anything. I don't know where the bloody hell it is. Most difficult to find everything's everywhere. Mine dark ochre, mine nice. I've never even seen this nice stuff. Mine crocite. I wonder if you can do that anywhere. You know what? I should sign up for that just in case. Should probably do the other one as well. I honestly never seen nice plagioclase. Where does that turn up? Not sure. Luckily, there's a lot of time left on these things. This I occasionally come across as well, might as well. I wonder if there's one of those for a Mars base, destroy hostiles And build dragoons in. No, not doing that. It costs way too much. Advanced combat missions. No. Recommended. Okay. Just blew up my ship. I haven't got anything left for that one. So recommended. Oh, that's a lot. Shame I've got nowhere to process it. It really is. Oh, am I almost full? Yeah, I am.
Warp drive active.
Anything of this? Oh, no. Ombre I've got, I think. Get rid of that last 48. There's just tiny piles that I've got kicking around. A little bit of that as well.
Warp drive active.
If there's any more anomalies. I did the Sasa one already. Oh, why do they not? I've been there. They should show still, shouldn't they? It's a pain.
Warp drive active.
I've already revealed it. It should show me. Anyway, I've been to Sasa and Janus. I don't need to see these. Ice. No particularly safe ice close by.
Warp drive active.
Ten jumps away. The safer ice. Don't even know what these are. A little bit beyond me, I think. What are these? Oh, I think that's something I need to be in a fleet for.
Warp drive active.
Five jumps to Neek. 5 jumps to ice hunting. All these. Okay.
Warp drive active.
What time is it? Yeah, so I'm ill prepared. I haven't even got a phone near me so I can see the time. And the other one's obscured behind my microphone. 10:15.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sir and Saul, Federation fleets want you to join the good fight.
Let's see what this gives. 2,000 and 1,200. Right, let's do that. What was the other thing I had? Omber. $2K. And the other one. Ah, this one. 20,000. Seems like a slightly better choice. Might go back there just cause. I'd like to see what's at the others though. How are we doing on this? That's pretty close. Well, it's not even close. What am I talking about? Pretty close. Pretty close to my arse. I should have a load of stuff to destroy actually. These I don't need.
Rights of future through Betamax.
Not
Brought
worth
to you
it.
by President Lagarde and the Automated Industry for Democracy Act of YC 125.
What gives loads? Nothing. Two things that give more fight, and I can't remember what they are. Right, let's find those, see what's at those other sites. So that's a neat. Let's go here. It's closest.
Now available in blue.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
This is in 0.8 though. It's probably just going to be like random rock. Hollow almost. No use to anybody. Why did you come this far? We'll see. We'll see. And I still want to try and figure out while I'm at it. If I can get something. Why my application is so shit. On this, do I want these guns? Are these the things?
Warp drive active.
72 DPS off the drones. What are they? Acolytes and infiltrators. The turret tracking is the thing I'm looking for, right? And that's like half as much higher again. What are those
Warp
guns?
drive active.
Anode pulse particle stream. Have I got any? No. So these ones, these are going to have to do the job because I've got to make them. I'm going to try with these and see what happens. So these are the ones I'll be able to make. That loses what, 20 something deeps. Am I here? I am here. Omber, more Omber. Well, I'm here now. So.
Warp drive active.
Put these on the to-do list. Where's my to-do list gone? Keep that for in a minute. Any monsters here? No, just these guys. Or maybe I'll get an invite to the thing. What's still left in here? These guys are burning this down really quick. Leave my fleet. See if I can actually make my time worthwhile here on this. Oh, I don't have a key. Compression. Let me. I'll sort that out in a minute. Let's see if I can get an invite first. I email them. Alright, there we go. Now I can compress my stuff, hopefully. There we are. Look at that. Compressed. Right, now I need a key for it. So if anyone does this, it's always good to have a key for... Where are we? Window. Compress all in hold is called. Can you search it? Compress all or in current ship. Edit shortcut. I'll have R for that because I know that it's not useful for anything. And then you don't have to target it or anything like that. Just compress away. There's no auto stack one, but hey. Beggars, choosers, all that malarkey. So now I don't have to keep running back and forth. I can get a whole thing full of ombre. It means I can get a bunch of... Well, I don't need the isogen so much, but the pyro would be nice to have. And I don't think there's any Mexilon on this site. It's all ombre. It is all ombre, that's fine. Better than a kick in the teeth. By a long way. And I've got a little bit of cover. Which is nice. They're no longer taking up my PvP scanner. Or my PvP list. And that would have taken up my... That would have been my whole full at that point. What's beeping? I never know what those other beeps are. But now, I can sit here for a bit, and I get extra mining speed as well. What do I get? 6 meters a second instead of 3.4, which is nice. 50 meters per... Oh my god, the turnaround time on that is massive. 8.3 instead of 15. Okay, that's why it's almost double. So I'm getting 18 meters a second instead of my normal 9 or 10.2. I wonder if this is all their alts. Maybe, maybe not. I got the fleet list off to the side here. Can anyone see it now? I don't think that's fair to call everybody out. I'll keep it behind my avatar. It's fine. Close this. There's still 8 people in local though. Who's the 8th person, I wonder? Hopefully not the troublemaker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, the 7th is a mobile tractor unit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and me. And then one more. This makes life a hell of a lot easier. See, now all I need to do is find one for the other bits. I'm definitely going to stay until my hold is until this place is empty. They'll just strip this down. But when you get an opportunity like this, you take it and keep it, because I don't get these often. I can compress for myself, but I'm still on the fence, and I need to. I'll have to go and ask in Wombat's Discord and see what people think of this as far as Ironman's concerned, because I can get my ult in a porpoise and just compress for myself and buff myself as well. Can I do that? I don't know. Is that... I'm kind of taking a chance because having my porpoise AFK, because once, like, if I, for the compression, I have to Bastion, and so he's stuck there for 75 seconds from the start of the tick to the end of the tick. And worst case scenario, somebody turns up just as the tick starts and I'm fucked because I can't get away. I mean, even if they turn up with 10 seconds to go, I've still got to survive for 10 seconds if they decide to come and blow my porpoise up. I still only do it in high tech, but if somebody comes with the sole purpose to blow up my shit, then it's gone. You've missed nothing, Paddy. I am welcome back. I was looking for ore anomalies to try and get my ore. I found one somewhere else. It was a bit poor, but there's one here with people already mining. Look, and so I'm in their fleet. They've got a nice bit of compression going on. Double speed mining. So that's pretty cool. Now I was saying that I can do this for myself, right? My ult has got a porpoise, or my main has got a porpoise, and can, I've already tested it. I want to see how much better it was. Can definitely help me mine faster, because I get, like, for this one's giving me 6 meters a second. I was getting I think 4.5 or maybe 5 meters a second per module on my porpoise, and I think probably today or tomorrow he'll be trained up enough to be able to do compression as well. And I'm just wondering if that's outside the remit of Ironman or not. Because I'm fleeted up with these guys now. Is it that much different, or am I helping myself too much there? I don't know. I am risking my porpoise, just leaving it there, Bastion, unable to jump. But rather his porpoise than my very difficult to get back Pioneer. I'm also going to get... right now, here's the thing. I'm going to fit out the next Omen with these guns instead, or the shitty versions of these guns, because those are the ones I can make, because the turret tracking is so much better than the ones that I got, the quad things that I've got on, or I had on, and hopefully the application will be a bit better. I'm not really up on what these things do, on what the beam lasers do, so I'd have to put these ones on. Let me remove the modules. So he's still got much better turret tracking than the 27.5 that I had on there before. So almost half as much again. and then bullets. Show info. What we do talking about here? Multi-frequency. Let's put some of those in. Radio and standard. Let me save this. I keep forgetting to save it. Save as. Save as tiny guns. Now this gives me at 10 kilometers 271 DPS rather than whatever I had before. And at really far away, much less I should imagine, but fuck's sake. 155, but that's at 23 kilometers. Only one armor repairer. I haven't got, I'm not going to have one of those. These are all meta things. But the same things here: nanopump, and EM. Oh, I don't need the EM armor reinforcer. Oh, I kind of do. This is for electrics, I think, but I've got the explosive hole. We'll have to see on that one. I'm on the fence on what I'll put in there. But this will do it. The drones are still doing 72 DPS. Yeah, not bad. They can kind of take care of themselves. What's in here? Acolytes. 2 acolytes, 3 infiltrators. 2 infiltrators, 3 acolytes. I know. I'm going to try and get these guns instead. I have to see where to get the bullets, the guns from momentarily. Keep an eye on my compression. Look at that, down to 146 out of 8,000. And I've got 24k on there. This is 3 holds full already, and I'm not even a tiny bit close to being full. This doesn't give me all the ore I need though. This gives me this will give me the pyrite, no problem. I need to go elsewhere for the Mexilon. But this will do, I'm not complaining. Not for a second. Why do I keep losing how much is left? I'm 35,000 units. I don't think I've ever had anyone tell me no yet for joining a fleet. I guess if you're in a pioneer, they don't give a shit, right? You're not taking any of their stuff. I'm a tiny percentage. I bet they're hoovering this up like crazy. What are they in? They're in. We are talking here 4 Hulks, sorry, a Mackinaw, and an Orca, which has probably got its drones out. No doubt it's got a billion drones out. I don't know who's. Oh, these are all combat drones. Which I can't see. So yeah, no, so I need to find where to get focus medium pulse laser blue. God dear, all that, whatever that was that I just said. Make sure I haven't actually got one, because that would suck. I haven't. I can't imagine it being very expensive. Where's my... See if I can find my my market browser. making me tab out. Try not to die. Right, what's called Focus Medium Pulse Laser 1 Blueprint. Focused. Medium. Beam laser or pulse laser? Was it pulse? I think it was pulse. Pulse laser, yeah. Pulse laser 1 Blueprint. It costs 900,000. Okay. And I need to get it from the Void, I think. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so far away. Megacore 3. Not that many jumps. I might go and get that next. That's pretty close. That's only 8 jumps away. Do I do that with all the Ombre in my hold? I don't know. Is that a good idea? It's just a bit of Ombre. Who cares? What's on the way? Is my place on the way? No, of course it isn't. It'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, way too easy. Who wants that kind of ease in their life? And then the last thing I need is a bit of Mexilon, and I'm golden. And I have my cruiser back, and I can try again. Why am I whizzing about all over the place? Remember, I'm actually going to go and grab that. What time is it? I haven't had the shutdown warning yet, so I'll keep at this for a little bit. That's got loads left in it. 24,000 units. It won't even get me to 1,000 on my thing. They've almost done all the grade 3. I like to keep the same grade just so I can compress as much of it as possible into the same place. Or so I can actually refine it in one hit. So Paddy, I'm going to ask more than one person, but I'm wondering what your opinion is on me compressing for myself and boosting my mining. I'm intrigued to what everybody's thoughts are on that. Torture. What's going on? How's it going? getting a bit of mats to replace the cruiser I blew up this morning. You know how it is. Take a cruiser out, blow it to pieces, have to build another one. All in a day's work. Give the cat some snacks while she comes over to see what I'm doing. Which should be allowed. Any random player can help me with a fleet. Why not myself? There, that's what I was thinking on that one. That's I'm also taking quite the chance because for these things, you know, like for the extra range, extra boost on the weapons. No problem on that. Even with that switched on, my porpoise can get out of there. It's got sub 4 second align, which is nice. But once I turn the thing on for the compression, that's a problem. I think because you need heavy water as well for the compression to run. I should have to supply the heavy water because you get that from ice, and I've got a bunch of it. I'm not sure what else you need to do with it. I could really kick myself later when I find out I should have saved every bit of heavy water I could get. But if I'm supplying the fuel. I think there's at some point the porpoise outdoes the Pioneer for how much it can mine. Currently, I think I am about 100 meters because you have to mine with mining drones, right? But with mining drone 1s, I think I can. It's about 50-50 whether I can outmine myself in one of these. But it's the compression that would really make life easier. I wouldn't mind going out mining a porpoise. I think those things are cool as hell. But the fact that I wouldn't have to come back, how long will it take me to train into that? Yeah, your opinion is noted, Paddy, and that is kind of what I was thinking about it. I'd like to hear what other people's thoughts are on that, for sure. Just cause, you know. Why did I just hear sounds like someone was warping in? Oh no, I'm hearing sounds like someone's warping out. Let me make sure my compression's up to date. Okay, okay. Hey, Right, so. Oh, I can still compress right up to the last second. Let me keep compressing. Until my buff wears out, right? I think it's until my buff wears out. Oh no, the orca's still here. Compressing the crap out of this until I've got. Oh, they've got to wait until their bastion runs out as well. You cannot compress it and think, ah, it's gone. They turned it off. Oh. Who's giving me the buff? There's somebody in Orca. I got them covered up in the thing because it's not really fair to call someone out on stream and like point out where they are doing their mining in a fleet when they're multi-boxing because they're targets, right? Oh, I've still got their buff from this though. I might just take this for a sec. I can't compress anymore. Alright, let me get out of this fleet. Boom. So, what? Yeah, what I'm thinking. Let me go and get this this blueprint while I'm messing about.
Warp drive active.
Might as well stay in this. Yeah, I could fly my own porpoise. Fly my own damn porpoise. And get my own shit, because I can mine ice in the porpoise as well, I believe. Yeah, I can, because it's big. It's got a big enough thing. Big enough, what's the thing called? Big enough drone hold for what's it? How much is... Oh, I tell you what, this will be a game changer. How much is
Warp drive active.
the blueprint for the porpoise? Walk of the pink and blue skin, that's me. What you talking about? The orca was the big flat thing. The pink and blue skin's me. Look. I think orca's just by default. The orca that was buffing me, just a normal standard blue one, I think.
Warp drive active.
Porpoise blueprint is $600 million. For crying out loud, that's a lot of money. Oh, that's another one I'd have to. That's half the price of the barge. But then it can do all the stuff the barge can, but can do it properly and can compress for itself. Another guy you watch is MB in high-sec mining right now. Oh, are they?
Warp drive active.
Have they just stopped? Because my orca just left. Just a minute ago. Maybe it was them then. What was their name? Oh, what was their name? I just don't want to call out the name of the person here, like while I'm streaming. I don't think it's fair. But if they're streaming, you can. I'm quite happy for you to tell me what their name is here in the orca. Maybe it was them.
Warp drive active.
This might be a good plan. Paddy, get myself a porpoise. Not so great in low sec, but in high sec mining, 7 or 8 alts mining. Ask them afterwards. What are they in? Because the group that I was just in had 4 Hulks, 1 Mackinaw, and the Orca. Yeah, that was all of them. But they're all different names. So it might have been a random group.
Warp drive
What are you up to anyway, Paddy? Are you not working this morning? You lazy sod. Normally you're up and down all over the place. Oh, you've done all your jobs already? Wow. You hard worker, you. Take it back. Yeah, this was all this was people all over the shop, so I don't think it was the same person. Next one starts at 1 o'clock. Oh god, you got ages. Well, kick back then. Cup of tea, I hope. At least. So I'm going to try the. I'll try the cruiser with the smaller guns. I'll go out and test it on a few combat sites first. It's not a great test because the stuff in the abyss hits so hard and it's really merciless. I think I'll still go with the armor. With the armor coverage. I don't know about the shields thing. Doesn't feel like a great plan. Yeah, I'm wondering if I'm even using the right ship. I wonder if I'm relying too much on those drones. Cheeseburger and Red Bull? Come on, man, don't talk about food while I'm stuck behind my screen. Don't be like that. I'd love a cheeseburger. Keep the Red Bull, I'll have a coffee, but like... Oh... Man... That's kind of cruel, you know. Oh, plus the shutdown alert, right? Hour. I'm gonna have something nice for lunch. I might pop out to the butcher's actually and get some burgers of my own. Yeah, you troublemaker, Paddy. I don't need that kind of inspiration. You should be talking about apples and pineapples and shit. Stuff that doesn't make me explode. What were we talking about here? I can't remember what it's called. Luckily, location. Now, where is it? Station. There we go. Right, there's my gun. That's stuff for goats. Goats and rabbits. Alright, so I've got my... I'm going to try this gun, see what happens. What else can I buy here that might be quite useful? Well, what else do I actually need? Do I need anything? Heavy laser, pulse laser 1 blueprint. I got this already.
When thine actions are in light's name, thou art immortal. Book of Trials 2. Capsule.
What's the heavy for?
24th Imperial Crusade and taste true immortality.
I have got one of these. This is the one. This one's got much shittier turret tracking. Whereas the one I just bought. I'd love to use missiles, Paddy. I don't have a missile cruiser though. I did have one. Fell to pieces. I broke it. Yeah, I'd love to use a missile or something. Make my life much. Missiles and drones. It's my those are my friends. Where are we here?
Go forth, conquer in my name, and reclaim that which I have given. Book of Reclaiming.
What do you fly?
Command a fleet for the glory of Amar.
Paddy, I'm intrigued. What's your abyss ship? If you say a Gila, I'm going to burst into tears. I can't fly one of those. See, there are no Caldari missile things until the cruiser. I have to use a cruiser for the first one. I've only got one filament. Unless I just farm data sites until I get 2 filaments of the same thing, then I can do it in a cruiser. What uses... See, it's only a caracal. And those blueprints are 82 million things. I can't afford. I think the only I've got a Vexor thing, but that's guns. Are there any missile? When do the missile things kick in here? There are none. See, a Cerberus would be really nice. Just forget about that for the minute. Ideally, that's what I'd take. I'd take a Cerberus. There are no missile Amar things, I don't think. Not until up here, the heavy assault stuff. That's what Wombat's about to build, and let's see what that's got on it. Oh, this is a missile ship. Yeah. See, I think that's the first missile thing you come across that's in the cruiser. Like you can do abysses with. The battle cruisers, sure. What about oh my god, look, this is the... What about one of these tetanus things? What do these use? Projectiles... Turrets... Bellicose, what is this? Who uses this for anything? Scythe. It's a Scythe missile ship. Corax? Oh, what a destroyer! Yeah, I mean, I bet you're not covered in T1 stuff though, right? I've got a Corax just sitting there in the bay, waiting to be used. But kitting it out is another thing. That's why some of my guys are, Willie, I'll appreciate you. That's why some of my guys are up in Caldari space, so that I can get the Arbalest rocket launcher or missile launchers, whichever. I'm not bothered, one of the two. But I don't think I can. I'm having trouble making it do a lot of damage. Where are we? Destroyer. Caldari, Corax. I'm having trouble getting damage out of this. This one, the iBeast one, that's normally quite a good. But here we go. iBeast T1. If this isn't going to work, then nothing is. This is rockets, Scourge rockets. 109 DPS. That doesn't seem very high for a T1 Abyss, but I bet nothing misses. How fast is it? It's slow as all hell. See, it's me. I do 109 DPS. I'm wondering if there's supposed to be more out of this. The one I was going to use for Sisters of Insight. What's the application like? Can you see? Scan resolution. Locking speed and what tells you how good the how far do these go? 14 kilometers. So I feel like that's asking for trouble. 9,000 hit points though, that's not bad. But it's slow.
Active.
Got no active healing. No passive I need the passive regen that it comes with. Passive shield recharge, 14 hit points a second. What is that? Whereas my one I was going to use for Sisters of Eve, what are these? Missile launchers with the decent rockets, which I have got.
Warp drive active.
128 DPS, still not great. Only 6,500 hit points. Probably the same things on there actually, apart from, oh right, look, I'm missing a bit of defense for the extra 60 kilometers on the missiles though. I can kill them from the back of the room. Possibly. I can kill them from a long way away though. I can definitely put some hurt on them before they get close enough to start messing me up. And I can put the precision script on to make sure that they don't oh, I bet the range isn't the same now. 55 kilometers. I'll take the precision script all day, especially for seven of these. Are these the 40 missiles? That's the 10-second load, right? Is it the rocket launch? Which is the one that's got the 35-second load time? Is it these? Is it the light missile launchers, or is it the rocket launchers? What did it say in the info? Reload time, 10 seconds. Right. See, this is what I'd like to put together. But getting these rocket launchers, seeing as I've lost a few of them already, is a giant pain in the ass. And the light missile launchers, I bet they don't do anywhere near the damage. Let's check. So I'm at 128 DPS. I don't know if that's good for a destroyer or not. It just feels bad, but for the range that you get, I suppose that's pretty good. Feels bad though. Let's put the Billy Basic ones in, and if it's over 110, I'll take it. Oh, but now I run out of power because the Arbalists are compact, aren't they? However, let's see what this does. 109 DPS, so you lose 17 DPS and lose any range, no range lost. XD! Where's my sound alert? For goodness me. Welcome, everybody, from XD's stream. I hope you had a good stream, XD. And you've come over with 41 of your closest friends. How's it going, everybody? Hey, Booger. What's up? So I'm just running back. I'm trying to collect my thoughts for the cruiser that I blew up this morning. I need something. You got auto modded? Oh, did you try and type lol? I bet you did. Or kick W. What did you get auto? Yeah, lol is a banned emote in my chat. Actually, I didn't even see that. I don't even get to see it. I never want to see that guy stretching his face out. So, so yeah, you will get auto-modded for that. Kek W as well will get you auto-modded, but that's it. That's my only things that will stop you getting hit in here. Anyway, how's it going? What was you up to? I thought you were gonna. I saw you this morning before I started, but that was hours ago. It was about 5 hours ago. Have you just been mining as normal? Or were you doing something else? 4 hours of EVE. 4 hours? 4 hours of EVE? It's not bad. I went out, I blew up my cruiser, trying to build it back again. 2 hours Long Dark. I saw you playing Long Dark the other day. Is that like... Is it a sort of Skyrim-esque type RPG game? Or is it a roguelike? I haven't watched it long enough to sort of see it, because I've just seen it in passing. For anyone that's been playing it, it looks quite nice. Okay, is it a first-person sort of FPS but with melee and magic? And I've never played Skyrim. I guess that goes hand in hand with your I've never watched Star Wars as well, doesn't it? How have you missed? How has Skyrim passed you by? It took me a little while to register that. You need to play Skyrim. Oh my goodness. Anyway, goodness me. No NPC in survival besides the trader. Right. Wombat, what's going on? Wombat, I lost my cruiser this morning. I went in as an experiment to
Docking permission requested.
to do an abyss. It was exotic with my what's it? Yeah, I know. But I did expect it to die, you see, but
Docking request accepted.
where are we? So if you wouldn't mind passing your eyes across this for a second. Where's my omen? I am... Right, so... It did have these... 4 of these on here, right? The quad light beam lasers. Now, I'm wondering if the tracking speed, the turret tracking, is only 27.9 on these. Is that too slow? Because now I'm thinking on the next one I build... Pulse lasers... This was my next plan, where I was going to put this on instead. Yeah, it wasn't the frigate that killed me. It was just the actual getting, because I had drones on the Kikimora. I had my guns on there, but it just wouldn't. I think the application of my guns was just a bit too shit. And then between the Kiki and the Dramovic, they tore me apart. So, what are you going to do? But the tracking speed for these now is 34.56, which is like half as much again. So I'm hoping that these will do the trick. Wait till you get a single Vedmak. Don't start, XD. I don't need to hear things like that. I don't think you get Vedmaks in T1s. Do you? I don't think I've ever seen a Vedmak in a T1. I might have done. Get the fitting of your abysmal omen on your Discord. Oh, will you? Yes, please. Oh, you can in T1s. Okay. So yeah, this is what I was going to go with instead. I got the blueprint for these. I just picked it up now. In fact, here it is. And I think that might be. I think that might do the trick. I haven't got enough for my new omen yet, but that's okay. What's the damn thing called? Recommended damage control. Have I got room for a damage control in there? The damage control wouldn't have helped me, by the way. They sucked the cap out of me, even with my Nosferatu on there. It lasted a little bit, but it wasn't enough. And I only had 1 minute and 45 seconds to do it as well. I think I had one on there actually, XD. Raid train again, Melanda. What's going on? Hello, welcome over. I did need cap because that's what got me killed, XD. I ran out of cap, and I ran out of life straight afterwards. I couldn't shoot and I couldn't repair. This isn't what I was fitted with, by the way. This I did have a damage control. Look, I got a damage control, 2 armor repairers. Oh right, yeah. But I mean, I still need to live, right? I didn't have any choice. Wombat, you say that like I had any choice. Look, this is my next choice is an electrical, which is fine. Right? I mean, that's a lot more better. But that's all I had. I got this this morning. This one thing. Run a cat booster instead of the cat battery if running dual rep. Where was I on my cat booster? I don't think I've got one. Electricals, you say that now? Now you tell me. Electricals are the only ones I can do. That's what happened. Well, but I got muted. He was close to dying. Kikimura was close, but then I just ran out. Yeah, I've got one filament now for I've got one filament. I've got my electrical. When I go back in there, I should be in better shape. But that's it. How much ISK have I got? I have got 21 million plus these. What's that? Plus 17 for the deep flow rift stuff. Yeah, that's where I got this one from, actually. It takes a while though. They're not very. They're a bit few and far between.
Then Federation fleets want you to fly logistics.
But yeah, I got 30, about 38 million wombat. Yeah, it's just the first couple. Nullsec data, yeah, I can't cloak though, XD, and I haven't got the machines to throw away. Yeah, I mean, I've just got to get the ball rolling. Like these, like for the ones that I did do, you might have done it as an alpha, but did you do it with all T1 equipment, XD? And if you got your ship blown up, what did you do? But what did you do when you got your ship blown up? Did you just go and buy another one?
Together we are the dream of the Federation.
Yeah.
Do your part to keep that dream alive and enlisted today.
If your ship died, what was your yeah, well, I've lost ships to ghost sites. Before I knew what ghost sites were, yeah, I suffered that injustice. Good and proper. Oh look, what's this? Oh, who are these guys? But black. Oh, rebite. You see, now there's the thing. I can't buy my ships back. I'm doing Ironman. I've got to make them. So that's why I haven't got another cruiser. You've got insta warp. What do you mean insta warp? What do you mean you insta warp? I think. On the Explorer ship. No, I mean my warp speed, because my Explorer ship's got my I've got sub 3 second align. I did have a sub 2 second align on my Explorer, but I've got my what are those things called? My tractor beams on there now, and I can't oh, can I? Wait, let's have a little look. That was so I could do. If I put my other inertial stabilizer on there, I've got sub 2 second align. But that's I don't know what you count insta warp as, but I'm guessing it's a lot less than 3 seconds.
Coming for water authorities and biomass distribution oversight. Remember, participation is freedom's guardian.
Find a HiSec with a low pop system that connects to null, then scan a null if it's quiet. Insta warp is sub 2. Yeah, sub 2 I can't do. I'm not sure if I... Yeah, because I can't put... I haven't got the space in here. This is my hacking ship.
Victory, breathe deep and let the synth flow. Economics, your life, your sound.
Yeah, if I lose my I can build this again. Look at the, like, I name these, right? Yeah, I know. I name these. This is why I only do this stuff in HiSec. No shield extender. I can't fit it. There's not enough room to put anything else on here that's any use. And there's nothing that I'm going to... There's nothing to survive from on this. Whatever I put on here is still going to be a piece of paper. And the only things that kill me on this are the instant exploding data sites, or which I'm not going to survive regardless of what I've got on here, or what else can actually kill me? That's it. That's the only thing that's killed me. But if you see my naming convention down here, I go up a number each time, and I'm on number 5 on this one. Well, yeah, if a Artie Loki is going to shoot me, I'm fucked anyway, right? And they're not going to get me up here. They're not going to get me in high sec unless they want to throw away their ship for a for one of these. Yeah, the tractor beams are for the deep flow rifts, because like so I went I went 4 jumps the other day. Yeah, this can't tank the sun being too hot, I'm afraid, XD. So I think I was 4 jumps away. I got a deep flow rift pop, and I thought if I was on, because I'm not pulling the dangerous shit out of the rift. It doesn't matter what I'm in, but getting it done as soon as possible is smart. So I've got the tractor beams on here so that I can just instantly go to it. 20 minutes later, I've got the 30 million, rather than doing 4 jumps back, coming back with a bigger ship. Somebody could have taken it by then, and then I've lost out. There's no reason for me not to do the rifts on this thing. And it pays off, because I can just do it straight away. Right, XD, thank you for coming over. And thanks for the follow earlier. You have a lovely sleep. See you later. 07 indeed. So where are we? I'm trying to make those silly guns, aren't I? You do it the other way round. How do you mean? Because I've got no competition for the deep flow rifts, right? There's no sense in me not doing it the minute I uncover it. Dragoon with 3 tractor beams and drones for deep flow. All right, how much damage? Because the only time I've ever come across the stuff that comes out, right? I was doing it in my Algos, and then somebody turned up in a Gila and just hit the thing with the tractor beams, and it spawned everything that could have come at once, and I almost got ripped apart. I wasn't sure how much damage, like getting like a 1 pull or so of the rift, if you actually get the spawns out, and do they drop anything? You can't tank. Oh, you can't tank it in a Dragoon. So why do you take a Dragoon?
Verdant forests, vibrant life forms, majestic mountains.
3 tractor beams.
Visit the jewel of the Federation, free of the troubles of war.
And is 3? If you've got 3, isn't that too much? Unless your timing's really nice to trigger the spawn. How careful do you have to be? Because I've got no problem using 2 and finishing it in 20 minutes. Oh, but you do the low sec ones though, right, Wombat? And that's the 36 packs, not the 21 that are in high sec. Yeah. Do you get a bit more wiggle room as well on 3? Like if you use 3 in low sec, is that like using 2 for the sake of actually spawning the danger in high sec? Because if you use 3 in high sec, you're really asking to get the stuff out, right? That's 60 to 80%. Right. I need to get these guns built, otherwise I'm going to forget. What were they called? Jewel. It can't be that, because I've got 2 of the damn blueprints. Be careful with the timing. Indeed. Oh, right, so you can still... That can still happen. Focused medium pulse laser one. Okay. Small focus or normal focus? Medium focus. I need 5 of these. Indeedy. Alright, I got a load of... Oh, here we go. Now, Wombat, I'd like your opinion on this. So when I was doing my mining just now, I was in a fleet, right? So I had compression, and I had better mining thing. There was a fleet person there. I asked them to join. They were good. They gave me the assist. And for me, that's okay. So, can I buff myself? If I go in with my character that's got a porpoise, can I buff myself? Do you think that's okay or no? And if not, why? And if so, why? I'm intrigued on your opinion on that one.
See something strange.
So here, look, I've got like 45,000 compressed on there.
Inexplicably large purchases. Contact the FIO and help.
Otherwise, I would have been running back and forth to, if there was not even a player station, it was in high tech. And where's that pile of that I had? Let's get that done.
Commuters are advised. Protests are currently disrupting promenade traffic. Visit the promenade to witness our democracy in action.
Right, so now I only need some Mexilon. Don't have another character for, but you do accept buffs from strangers, so I don't see a problem with it. Depends on what you make, how you make your rules. I mean, my rules are very similar to yours. Just what's the one I don't do? Oh, I don't have to stay in low sec. It's crazy. But apart from that, allow yourself to interact with other people in a friendly way. Yeah, I do. That's why I like. I quite like being able to speak to someone because it can be a little bit lonely just doing it like this, right? But with the mining stuff, because I'm quite a big fan of the industry and mining stuff as well, right? That's more my thing than anything else. I quite like chatting to people and they ask me about the Ironman and I can tell them what I'm doing and what have you. Or sometimes they don't say a damn thing, but it doesn't matter. It's nice to be. It feels a bit safer. So yeah, so if I'm doing that with others, because I've got a porpoise, which is a little bit risky, because then I've got to have something Bastion that's not. I'm only going to ever use it in high sec. I wouldn't do it in low sec. It's crazy. I do it whenever there's someone there. I don't go looking for it, but if there's someone there and they're doing a one of the sites, what they called the or anomaly. If there's someone there doing that, I do have another on. Yeah, I've got a normal account. I started that. So originally, right, I played in 2009, and I played for a couple of months, or maybe a couple of weeks, and thought, okay, this isn't what I want to be doing. And I tried it again in 2020, and 2019, 2020, and like I was playing with a friend who did their thing, right, and they wouldn't really explain to me the whole what the game was about, and like I didn't really want to do what they were doing, and so I just left it there. Then I picked it up again. I was like looking at the updates and things that happened last year, Crimson Harvest, the winter Nexus, and I thought, oh, I'd like to let me give this another go. And so I picked it up at the beginning part of the year, made a fresh character on my account that I had, and just so I could relearn it, because I was sitting there in a battleship in my on my main character. And then once I'd gone through the air career program, I switched back over to it, and that was fine. But then I just got bored, because anything I wanted I bought. So, and then I saw your Ironman thing, and I thought, oh, let me do that. That seems like something more to do. The only thing people might find a bit off is that you kind of cheat by bringing your own buff ship. Yeah, that's what I was wondering about, right? Well, but that's the thing. Am I helping myself too much? If you accept from strangers, you have to be lucky that there's another This is exactly the thing I was wondering. Like, how far do you go before you're paying with something else, right? Yeah, with your own buff ship, you always have it on hand when you need it. Yeah. No, understood. Understood. Alright, we'll have to figure that out. Right, now where am I on the materials? I am now... Moment. Okay, so I need another 30k of pyrite, 20k really, and I still need all the Mexilon. Okay, so that's gonna take about a day to get that back altogether. I'll do that. I'll probably do that this afternoon because I need to do some painting tomorrow morning. I won't be streaming tomorrow. I will be back on Thursday. I know this will definitely be done by then. I'd like to have this new Omen built. I just want to make sure that this is going to be the right build for it. Where are we? Tiny guns. So I need 2 nano pumps. Why has it got an EM armor in force? Oh, this for the electric, isn't it? And I've got 1 shot at this as well. And then I've still got to be lucky with the drops. I may not get anything useful that drops for me. Have I got one of these? Maybe compact. These things. Where am I getting these from? I think I've got a couple, but not many. Right, what we got in the Omen parts box? EM armor hardener. Those are energized membranes. Okay, let's put these. Oh no. Oh, heavy pulse laser. What's the difference between the heavy pulse laser then and the one that I'm about to put on? Oh, turret tracking again. Okay. Normal heat sinks, that's fine. There's my medium EM shield thing. Oh, I was in advance. This I don't need. These I don't need. That should be elsewhere. Heavy pulse laser has body image issues. Laser shaming. What would I want the heavy pulse laser for then? What would that be useful? Where are we? Alright, so I got my EM. I need 3 of those, got them, but I need the meta ones would be nice. What are you going to do? What are these things? Large compact? I haven't got any of those. I haven't even got a normal sized one. A normal one, never mind the compact one. I do have a web. I got lots of these. Didn't help me before. Maybe it did. Maybe I just died a bit slower. It's the small big one. It's not the big one. They stuffed it all into this giant box, whereas the big one just wouldn't go anywhere near the box. Exactly. Like a Fiat Multipla instead of a X5 BMW. It made me forget what I was supposed to do now. Hold on. What am I doing with this? Where am I going? Omen. Do I need anything else? 10 MN after. I keep going through these. These are not so easy to get. These bloody afterburners. They do not grow on trees. To the point where I've got no more. The 10 MN tree has run out. Crap. I don't think I can fit a normal one in there. Look how close I am on this. Let's have a look, see what I can get in that's not. Can I make a normal acid thingy battery? Large cap battery. Excuse me while I yawn. Large cap battery there. Do I have the blueprint for it? No. Ah. Fiddlesticks. This is going to be very, very difficult. This might not be ready for Thursday. Oh shit, where's my thing? Is there nothing else I can use? Yes, Paddy.
Are you ready to lead the way? Do you have what it
I'm
takes
missing
to
a
shape
lot
the
of
future?
parts.
Then Federation fleets want you in command.
I've either got to go and do like a load of combat sites, but my ship's missing because it exploded. I can't afford another cruiser, like another cruiser blueprint just yet. God damn, damn gods. F. How am I supposed to get round this nonsense? Oh, this is such a massive hurdle. It's your fault for letting me blow up my cruiser this morning, Paddy. I'm sure there's some way I could figure that out. So we were having a little discussion there, Paddy, about the viability of buffing myself. And although the fleet things, I think I have to agree Wombat on this one. The fleet things are okay. Like joining somebody else's fleet, sure, they're there. But bringing my own buffs to the table might be a bit off. Yeah. I think that's a very fair argument, right? Although, yeah, sure, you can do it. I think that's pushing the edges of, I think that's pushing the limits. What I think what I will do, though, because, and I wish I'd have thought, I suppose the blueprint's a bit expensive. I would certainly, if I was just using a porpoise normally, it doesn't make sense. But the fact that I can mine ice with it, but buff yourself off camera here. I did test it. I tested it off camera, and that's why I was asking. My porpoise is here. It's in this station, as is my main character. But I think I would probably. I think I could get better all-roundness of it, because no one uses the porpoise for mining. It's not worth it, but it depends what you're doing. So it take a long time to train now. I'm pretty sure I'm quite a few million points behind that, because I've got to, just to fly it, I need no all haul of 3. Okay, that's not too bad. It's the mining directors and the mining foremen, though. That's ages. 130,000, 650,000, 3.2 million, 71 million. See, when I was getting this off my main, it didn't matter. Just spend the money. Oh yeah, need that book, do you? Spend the money. Need that book, do you? Spend the money.
Do you have what it takes to
But I feel like this. Excuse me. God damn. Because he can buff himself. It can't fit any. It's not allowed to put mining stuff in, right? It can't put mining. What's it in there? Modules. Hull restrictions, right. Siege modules. Oh, I could go with the ones. I've got twos and everything. That'd be a lot easier to actually work out. Siege module. Compressors. Medium asteroid. Compressor. Bam. See, it can't fit its own things, but it can take drones. Get the drones going. Mining drones. At the moment, I can only use ones. I've got 5 of those. Ice harvesting drones. In seriousness, I can only put out 1 anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But I can make it fast. I've already got loads of ice mining things going on. Civilian mining. Set 15 minutes till shutdown. I think it is.
In the heat of the moment, stay cool with the Federation's favorite flavors. Now available in blue.
If I had the Orca, I guess Orca's like incredible. It's got massive buffs on it. Oh, the Orca is like this on crack. In fact, it could. Apart from the fact that you're putting you're putting billions on the table to get blown up by a passing ganker, right?
But they paid for in blood.
Well, I mean, if you've got at least what, 3 barges, then an Orca's probably worth it. Like if you're multi-boxing 4 accounts, then I'm sure, or you've got 4 people in a fleet, then I should think the Orca's worth it. If you've only got you and a couple of other people, as long as they're not an integral part of my game, Fallon, I'd like them to. I don't mind them being an integral part of the game if they think they are. I tell you what, right? There's a difference though between Fallon, between gankers, people that go down hunting people down to kill them, take their stuff, right? Especially in low sec and null sec, they're going to go and find people. Keep your eyes open. If you sleep, you're getting caught. And then there's the people that go up in their ship, take an alt who they don't mind losing, and suicide gank you to take your stuff. Those are just wankers that they should get their whole account deleted. And anyone that sits waiting on a gate with bombs to blow people up as they come through it, again, they're low life scum, and their account should be deleted. I've got no. I'm not even going to hold my punches on that one. But anyone that just comes to kill you, like who is much stronger than you, and comes along to kill you, in like if you're mining or something, all right, fair play. don't mince my words. Fuck those guys. But so there's 2 different types of ganking. There's the ones that actually have to plan it and make sure it works and catch you off guard, and there's the ones that sit by the gates or bring in or suicide you, so that they're now clean alt can come and pick up your stuff. Nah, what's that? I'd break their PC. Anyway, yeah. So I was thinking, if I put one of these together, if I throw a porpoise together, I can do all my own stuff and buff myself legally and get all the stuff. That would be a nice high-sec thing, and the blueprint's half as much as the barge. There are pirates, those who are there to take your loot. They're a good part of the game. They keep prices good enough for risk reward. And then there are gankers who just kill you for the Z kill. Yes, they're arseholes, for sure.
Do you have what it takes?
But it's the ones that who won't do it in their own ship, who use a suicide alt to do it. That's not ganking. That's just I think that's a good. I think if you're going to, like, if you're going to kill someone, kill them in low sec or null sec. Killing them in high sec means that you've got to die, in which case you can't use a good ship for it. But you're going to use your good ship to come and pick the loot up, right? It's not like you're just leaving it and hoping you get back in time. That's a system play that I can't get behind. Yeah, you go and kill him, then I'll come in and scoop up the stuff with no risk. Because all they do is make themselves suspect, then they can dock up, right? Only have 2 ults so far, so Porpoise first, then upgrade when needed. I mean, I guess that's the way. That's what I would do. I don't know how you'd ever... I don't know if I could justify having an Orca for anything. It's such a target. This thing, though, without the Bastion on, the sub 4 second aligned, really nice. Won't attack haulers or miners unless war declared, yeah. We'll fight other PvPers and enemies of the Imperium. I'll fight other PvPers if I was if so inclined. Not on this guy. I don't want to make any enemies. I'm on my own. But on one of my other characters, sure. And if I lose, I lose. I probably should have done something better or not been there, or been there with more people. Bring bigger friends and a bigger ship. Stronger pod. But yeah, I'm not fussed about getting killed by someone who just comes across to fight me, especially on big fleets or something like that. That's even better. At least they're not singling you out. I did the maths on this versus my my Pioneer, and it's very close. I think the Pioneer still has the edge on just raw ore haulage, but I can't compress in the Pioneer, and I can't mine ice. Oh, exactly. Yeah, you definitely have many enemies. Yeah, that's pretty cool. See, I can't afford to make enemies, really. I'm always on my own. I'll never get back up. I'm just simply fucked. See, this wouldn't be bad. What do you reckon on a Porpoise, just for every piece of mining I need in high sec? Because I'm always needing ore. Is there any downsides to it? I'm all ears if there is. If anybody's like watching now, what am I missing for getting a Porpoise? I don't think there's anything else that I can use that I can sub 3 align Porpoise. I think this is sub 4, isn't it? Where are we? Where's my line time? Oh, turn these off. Why is their line time so high? What's on there that's making that heavy? It's sub 4. Why is mine say 6? Is it just because I'm not trained into the hauler that mine's saying 7, like sub 7? I know for a fact on my other character it's 3.4 or something like that. Yeah. Oh, no mods and skills. Right, okay. One, I like these as well. These are cool as hell. I wouldn't mind mining with it because it's only a little bit slower than the currently. Actually, with the compression and everything, I don't have to leave the belt, right? And I can carry enough scary shit in my drone bay to take care of the pirates. I can mine ice, albeit very slowly, but I can still mine ice. At the moment, I'm using a Vexor to mine ice, so it's that with no compression versus this with a huge bay. At least I can, with the Vexor, I have to mine a chunk of ice and go back to the closest station, drop it off, then come back and mine another chunk. Can you imagine how long it took me to get 55 bits of ice? One minute per chunk. It's better than the 4 minutes per chunk of my Vexor, though, no? My Vexor's 4 minutes a chunk, and I have to go back for each chunk. I did it for a whole weekend, and I got 55 pieces of ice. I thought I was numb at the end of it. But this I could do, and it would only take me like a quarter of the day to get the same shit in out. So yeah, I'm thinking of one of these. Plus the blueprint's only 600 million, which isn't bad. Where did we stop? You just need a mining barge, but the mining barge is 1.2 million. Fallon. That's a lot of money. We were talking about the thing, and you made a very good point, Wombat, about you're just buffing yourself thing. So the other option, Wombat, is to get myself a porpoise, because the blueprint for these is 600 million. I can mine ice with it. I can mine at speed for my normal ore. It's cool as hell. And it costs 600 million ISK for the blueprint instead of 1.2 billion for the procurer, as that would be the one I'd be getting if I got a barge. And this is cool, and it's fast. What's about the porpoise? Yeah, I mean, I can do... the ice is slower. There's nothing I can do about that, though, because it's still only... Because with 50 megabits, it's still only one ice drone out. With the compressor on the porpoise, what else do you need? Ice mine is cool. I mean, apart from a lot of skills, Paddy, it's a lot of training. By the time I've got the 600 million together for the blueprint, that's going to be my money... that's going to be the training done. But I wouldn't mind one of these. I'm a big fan of getting the ore ships. I definitely want an endurance, but that's a little wait as well. My PI is not going too badly. It's getting the bits and pieces I need. The moon mining is the thing. I've got to watch Wombat again and see what he actually... I didn't actually see you do any moon mining. I think if you did it the other day when you were streaming, Wombat, it was too late for me, because I think I went to bed at midnight my time and you were still streaming at crazier time in the morning. I don't know if you actually got round to the moons before the weekend or not. So that's that. So yeah, I need to go and mine. I'll be back on again on Thursday with this. I should have my new cruiser by then. I'm hoping that the other guns are going to be doing the job. The ones with the faster tracking, I will test them out a little bit. They've got to. They either work or they don't, and we'll see what happens. But I'll have my hopefully my cruiser done by Thursday, and my maybe I'll have a couple more filaments, a couple of videos on YouTube where you can see me doing. Oh, are they? Okay, cool. I'll watch them. Are they later ones, or does it say them specifically, or are yours just numbered like with mine are just numbered like days? So it's not really very helpful, to be honest. I just realised my naming convention for my YouTube videos just day 1, day 2, day 3. I might go back and edit a few of those. I'm also thinking of just streaming direct to YouTube and missing out the Twitch in between, because like I'm playing in 4K and I can only stream at 1080p on Twitch. I don't want affiliate. And so I'm limited to 1080p, but that's something for down the road. We'll see what happens with that. Anyway, right, let's jump across and see probably Crispy, right? Because you can go and get yourself something nice from Marbles during the downtime. Let's see what's going on with that. Let's find him Raider channel. Who's on? Where's our man Crispy? Is he playing? Is he playing? I can't see. Oh, I'm running out of time. I left my timer too late. Crispy isn't on. That'll stop. That'll slow me down. What about Jethro? Who is on? Let's have a look. we will go and raid. Whoever we're raiding, you'll probably get adverts for. Apologies, I can't do anything about that. I don't know anybody. I don't know them. I don't know them. I don't think I know the one and only Cider. Oh, I do. Yes, I do. Of course I do. Right. Okay. Right. Let's go and raid him. Alright. Guys, everyone, thank you very much for watching. Go and say hello to the one and only Cider. And I will catch you guys on Thursday, probably. Or before that if I'm playing something else. Otherwise, bye. Have a good one. Oh, I've still got to wait for the little raid timer to go. But you lot enjoy yourselves. Stay safe. Have fun. I will catch you on the flip side and all that. Alright, we're going. We're off. We're on our way. Bye.